Okay, welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. Welp. Okay, be right back. Wow. Okay. Wow. Well, what just happened is well, it seems that someone has shaken my cola. So yeah, that just happened. Oh, it's all clean now, so Okay. Claim Grey Warden cache? Ooh. Not yet. Colors of Magi. My agents were successful. Our dwarven warrior Corbin led a foray into the College of Magi and emerged with both the mage refugees and whatever artifacts could be transported. All before the Nevarran mobs finally stormed the gates. If the Venatori were behind this, they've been disappointed, and the refugees expressed their relief and their thanks for the rescue. Signed, Liliana. Support for Navarra. Okay, some trash. Okay, Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Hmm. Let's do this. Make. I actually want this one. Liliana to do make. Power for a price. I don't know. Rashfime Viridium. Embrium Pyrophyte. This is Silverite. Yeah, Silverite.
At your service.
Okay. I need to talk to Cole. Or Solus.
My friend.
Nope.
Goodbye.
Did you need something?
Is there anything I should know?
Only that I'm never playing. I don't know how Varric talked me into that.
That's all.
Oh.
Did you need something? Many of our recruit... Corypheus's grasp is not... There are fewer... I pray this... Not at present. Not at present.
Well, I missed the dialogue option.
Inquisitor.
Something like.
Need wheels for the train outposts. Moving targets.
And how much did you need?
Ooh. What have you done? The oath you have taken, it's all but broken.
That's why.
All is undone. Demons have come to destroy this beast we had. Yeah, I'm just stopping.
And the charges blew through
I just stopped singing. And there's no subtitles.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
So, Cole. Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Let's talk about...
All right.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
We know it's not just going to work, right? It never just works.
Have faith, Inquisitor.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
Solus, is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too... human?
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
It appears we have something to find. I told you it never just works.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure. All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
And off we go. If I remember it correctly, was it the murderer? Of Cole's real body? Yes, it is.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop!
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
If he killed you, wouldn't you be dead?
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
I got an insane theory. Um, what if Cole is actually someone who Solus knows, but it's also one of the only spirits who are against the Dreadwolf? And Solus only wants Cole to have the amulet because he could then control Cole.
Varric?
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
The spirit does not work through emotions, it embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change, they get hurt, and they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate, captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
Who aren't known for their gentle nature.
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit, likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly, and all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
Cole needs to grow.
Cole will never grow into a real person until he comes to terms with what happened.
Solus
Leave it to me.
disapproves. Ooh.
All right, kid. You want revenge? Come with me.
He's gonna die.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Then pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog. Do it.
No!
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
Forget.
No. He needs to remember. You too. We're done here.
Aw, he didn't die.
For all we know, the amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
Nope.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
The left hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
I can help with that.
It is good that he is not entirely changed, however human he becomes.
So, you... Well, he does good work. Nothing to...
The Inquisitor. Yes?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment. Later, then. Inquisitor!
Okay. Ooh, Cullen is ready to report in. I will do that after I finish this rift.
Your worship.
I want to do this. Advanced focus. Ooh, it's only second tier focus effect abilities. Enhanced studies or forward scouts. Enhanced studies. Commander, a lot of mages just showed up. I hope they're friendlies, because if they're not, we're in trouble. Captain Rylan. Preparations for Redcliffe. Huh. Oh wow. As the Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the Major Rebellion, the Arling of Redcliffe holds you accountable for the losses suffered by our people? while providing hospitality to your mage allies. Wow. Cast by panicked children. Wow. When a mage inside lost control of his abilities. Okay, but whatever. That's... Two farms outside Redcliffe's village suffered crop loss and structural damage due to frost spells. I need more info about that because it could be either an accident or malicious intent. 5 people in Redcliffe village were injured by lightning spells cast by panicked children. Well, maybe these panicked children were about to get kidnapped. Some BS. Amulet of Willpower. Let's do this.
Inquisitor.
Finally. I can arrange for pay reparations. It will require a loan? What loan? For what? Medical costs? Crop loss? Structural damage? I'm not gonna do this. Require a loan? Huh. The debt will only increase.
All right.
Because it's almost an hour for... Let's do
At your
this.
service.
Okay. And now let's get my elf root from the garden. Ooh, level 18. More influence, that's good. That's a late level up. Where's the sound? There's the sound. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. I still need the courtyard upgrade. Quarries and logging stands.
Nothing? Unfortunate.
So, you and the chief, huh? Good for you two. Hope the big idiot makes you happy.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
We'll talk later.
Was the one who guided us into the night? What's begun is the war that will force this divide.
It was too fortified. We were ready to walk away, then up comes the Charger saying it's taken care of.
Taken care of? So they killed them? Or they knew them?
Well, that's not on my head. All I know is, job done.
Who do we owe, though? I'd rather keep it in rank.
With what we're up against, I don't think we have a choice.
He sounds new. Echoes of laughter on an empty riverbed. Not for sailing, but safer.
May I ask how things are now that you're more human?
It hurts. Everything hurts. Everyone remembers me now. I can only make them miss me for a few heartbeats. But I'm real. More real, anyway. And I understand more than I did.
You're still able to sense the feelings of others, aren't you?
Yes, I still feel things, flashes of their minds. Pain, hurt, all of it. It's not so loud anymore. I make more noise myself, so I don't hear as much unless I want to. I remember more things, though. It lets me learn. I sometimes see why something I said would bother Cullen. Maybe I'll do it less.
No one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the
Can you still help people if you can't make them forget?
It's harder. I can't start over if I do it wrong. But seeing me changes them. They know a person wants them to hurt less. That helps.
What's the difference between you and a spirit now?
Spirits are... they just are. Most of them sense something that interests them and stick to it. They don't remember much. It keeps them pure, but it also keeps them from learning, from growing. I wanted to help people, but I only knew enough to do it in the simplest way. Now I can see more. I also want to hit people a lot. Varric is helping with that.
Why can't you make people forget you anymore?
Because I'm real. The forgetting was for both sides. They weren't frightened by me, and I wasn't hurt by them. Making people forget was a defense against people attacking me, and having what they saw in me stick. Because I'm real, everything sticks. Whatever people think or feel about me stays.
Are you still physically the same? Or are you fully human?
I was always fully human. I can do everything I could do before, except make people forget. The way I move comes from my mind, not my body.
Third song.
As long as I remember some of the Fade, it remains. My body is just like the real Cole's. Except that he was a mage. I'm not.
Why aren't you a mage?
I can't know for sure, but the real Cole, his father beat him, killed his mother. His sister might have died, too. I don't know if that was real or what the demon made me think. Then the Templars threw Cole in darkness and starved him, all because he had magic. He thought that if he didn't have magic, I'm what he wanted to be. Him, but normal. So no one would hurt him.
I already want to do a second playthrough. But instead of joining, well, siding the mages, gonna side with the Templars.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye. He didn't kill his father. He was his father.
Huh.
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. May I bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guest?
I don't eat.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Ghislaine White to start. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
Ooh. He saw me. They all see me.
Next, you'll be eating and drinking and everything else.
What else is there?
Have you used the privy yet? That should be enlightening.
I find people when their pain leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure...
He laughs.
Cole?
I told you about Reese, the mage who could see me, my friend. My only friend for a long time. Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she...
If this is going to be another trip through the ringer, please wait until
Slightly
I finish my wine,
approves.
because this...
Because this is an excellent Ghislaine, and I do not want it ruined. Weak words hide a gentle heart. You wouldn't have brought me here if you didn't care. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
You're covering the fear with laughter?
No. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true. I have enough self to know that what I felt was foolish. Isn't it wonderful?
Most people aren't quite so happy to learn that they're wrong about something.
I might like being human. What do you think I'll learn next?
This is the good ending.
faith seeks a friend in compassion. Cautious, careful, too much grey, but...
Huh.
Inquisitor?
What's the current mood?
Obsequious.
What's the word out there?
The admirals of the Felicissima Armada are disappointed the Inquisition is primarily inland.
As you were.
Inquisitor?
Laced with blood shall reclaim his name.
They'll move when the lessons continue.
Okay, and now...
Inquisitor.
Willpower is... Oh, each point increases attack, all classes, and magic defense. Rolling draw? Hmm. Oh yeah, cunning, dexterity, what's that again? Dex, cunning. Okay. I need this one. Whenever you score a critical hit, you regenerate stamina. That's a good one, so I'm gonna waste my point here. For preparation for that. Ability. Broken Dog. I attempted to take a charcoal rubbing of the beautiful silver carvings on stone to present to the scholar at the University of Olay for translation. Unfortunately, halfway through the process, a chilling sensation of something brushing my leg between the dark water interrupted me. I dropped both scroll and charcoal stick and began running, not stopping until I was on dry ground. Ugh.
Just when it couldn't get any worse.
Oh, come on. That's one. Oh, I almost forgot the item. There it is. Offerings to the Dread Wolf. The Dalish believe that Fenarel, the Dread Wolf, locked the gods of good and evil away. Once he walks free, only he walks free. Although they seem as a betrayer, elves still erect shrines to Fenarel. One imagines they do not revere him so much as seek to appease him, lest they draw his gaze. Are the Dalish actually against Solus? I wonder. Because there must be some elves who are not agreeing what Solus is about to do. Let's go to the Dalish camp to sell some stuff. Selling some stuff that I don't need. Amulet of Evasion. Gonna save that one. Shall I do this? Not without Solus. And Pre du Leon.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
The rest of your team went missing.
I don't know what happened to them. I've also seen Grey Warden. Before the... But my hope, my great ambition...
We spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andraste's mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants, White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
Don't look at me. Nobody's spoken that form of Tveen in 700 years.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists. We'll have to speak some other time.
Blackwall and Cassandra. Wow. Maybe this was actually an area that you can go to in the past before the release of this game, but they scrapped it because it looks like you can actually go on there and explore. A shame. Really? I really want to explore that building over there. Really?
This isn't working, boss.
The Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Oh, come on. Gate of Andorral. Engraved on this gate are symbols of Andorral, old god of slavery.
It's the grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
Really? Maybe over here. Or can I just jump over it? Oh, come on. Guess not. Maybe over here. Oh. Almost. No! Ah. Invisible wall. Okay, a cave. The thing in the dark. This statue is oddly warm to the touch and shivers slightly, as though it might have a pulse. Huh. The archdemon, okay. My guess it's actually a demon. Wait, is that blood? It is. Yeah, it definitely is alive. This statue. Look at his mouth. Yeah. It's definitely dried blood. It's alive. Oh, really?
Sarah?
Sarah? This door can only be opened by some sort of mechanism. Both doors. Prix de Lyon. I need to change my party. Ferk can go for now. Do I need to destroy? I wonder where the key is. This one. What? Oh no. Are they gonna be mad?
At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
It's good to see you again.
Okay, they don't know. Good. Aw, Ages of the Order, level 6. 10% range defense. We'll save those two. Robes of the High Keeper. Solus. Okay, and now... Emperor Dulion?
Inquisitor.
Scout Harding.
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
How did an entire river freeze so quickly?
It got really cold, really quickly. Sarnia relies on its river for everything. Trade, food. They weren't expecting this.
Do you know why the Red Templars have come here?
Can't tell you much. The Templars have outposts all through the hills. Our scouts haven't been able to get through. It probably has something to do with the local stone quarry, though. A lot of the workers went missing after the Red Templars moved in.
Here I come to save the day. Again.
That's why we love you. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise du Lion. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
Unfinished business. Okay, I need Cassandra.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile. Inquisitor.
Okay.
Maker, take them into his hands.
Oh, how could you have dropped it? Foolish, clumsy girl. Mama trusted the ring to you when she died.
Oh.
The Templars will get it, bad Templars. Demons with trusted faces. They'll find the small blue house, they'll find the ring. Stupid girl, how could you?
Scribbled notes. Rianne, I've hankering For that Dalish cheese you stocked last year. What happened to it? It's not really Dalish, is it? I asked the last Dalish hunters who came to the village to trade, and they looked at me like I'd grown a tree out of my head. Whatever it is, let me know if you get more. I would give anything for another taste. Signed, Denise. Dalish cheese? I wanna try that too. As long as it's not from goat milk, something like that, I can eat it.
Ah, the Inquisition.
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
I didn't know. I swear by Andraste's spire. They look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sanya. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good for a time. People went to work, they were paid. Then they stopped coming home. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers?
People just disappear. First those who worked the quarry, then they took people from their homes. I don't know why.
Huh.
I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone.
I'm looking at the book. Nice art. Oh yeah, did she say anything of importance? I didn't listen. Oh, Mitchell?
Michel de Chauvin at your service, your worship. I saw the Inquisition's banners from afar. Never expected to see the Herald of Andraste herself.
Sir Michel de Chauvin? Empress Celine's champion?
No longer a champion. No longer, sir.
Michel de Chauvin, I know your story. You were disgraced and banished from court for treachery.
There's much more than that, but it ends the same way. What does it matter? Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Ole.
Are you here to guard the people?
As much as I can, although this was not my original intention. I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale, and has settled in Suladin Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
I need to know more about Imshale.
A desire demon, more cunning than anything I have encountered. And I have played the game. Imshale has roamed the land for some time. If anything, he will have grown in power. Why he is here in Emprise de Lyon, however, is anyone's guess. Perhaps he has gained the cooperation of the Red Templars, or vice versa.
What's in Suladin Keep?
Red Templars, so far as I can tell. Suladin is an elven fortress, left to crumble. The locals always avoided it, believing it the haunt of ancient elven spirits.
You know where the demon is. Why wait?
I am but one man. Suladin Keep is guarded by Red Templars. While I would happily give my life for this, I would not give it in vain.
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for strong arms and stout hearts.
No, not until Imshale is defeated.
More red lyrium. It spread far from the free marches.
Any chance we might fall through the ice and be trapped beneath forever?
The hunt attracted her to the edge of High Grove. I know she's here somewhere, I can sense it. Day 2 gave me the slip, she's cunning. Day 4 to the ruins, okay. Dawnstone. I needed that. Oh, come. Really?
There! A rogue mage! sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
More Cassandra approval. That's good. Now I actually need Blackwall in my team. Barely intelligible scrawl. They say you shouldn't bring home girls you find near fate rifts. But they don't know. I saved Colette. She came from a cold, empty place. No one cared about her. Now she's here. And we'll be together forever. She's all I ever wanted. I know she loves me. I feel her love in everything she does to me. Even when it hurts. Especially when it hurts. I've never been happier. Ah. Oh god. Oh no. I think he died. He died with a random person, and Colette is still out there, somewhere. Battle Mage Code. Fate Rift. Stalker.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Now Blackwall. And pre-de-Leon artifacts found. Maybe there's two on in the same place?
Pray for us, Hera.
Be well, Inquisitor.
Level 18.
One down!
Bloodstone. Can I just climb up here? I don't think so. No. Maybe if I use my mount. Come on. Oh wow. I'm Skyrim it. Skyrimming it. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Wow.
Whoa!
That's just cheese, what I just did. Love it. Did I just hear a dragon? No way. Huh. Gravestones. Downstone. Good thing that I checked up here.
Touch that lyrium.
I need a downstone. All these screams. I actually got the chills. Love it. Ooh. Cave. Underground somewhere. Ooh. Set up camp. Ah.
Inquisitor.
What's over here? A locked door. Ooh, Ephorites. Red Templar dispatch. How was the Inquisition managed to gain ground? Send the behemoth. Signed, Fournier.
What do you think, Sparkler? 10 Royals says the next thing we run into farts fire.
I'll take that bet. I win either way.
Lots of downstone. Why can't... Really? I can't loot down. Can I loot that one? Yeah. So those two spots are actually bugged. Good to know. Ruined highway. The villagers of Sarnia know little about the ruined highway standing above their home. Children play below its arches, oblivious to the danger the crumbling structure poses. Judging from its age and the statues adorning its pillars, I would conjecture that it dates from the golden age of the Winter Imperium. It is an imposing sight, one I'm glad to have seen. From pursuit and knowledge, okay, Chantry Scholar. Cool design. Why did I just hear the Sand Raiders from Star Wars? The Desert Raiders, Sand Raiders.
More red lyrium. Well, try not to touch it or anything.
In death. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. My brothers and sisters, in vigilance. By dragging of the chalice you are a Grey Warden. Though you perished, you died with your blood joined with mine. I honor your sacrifice and carry your memory into battle. Merlin of Arlisans, I remember you. Leonide the Vermin, I remember you. Outwen, I remember you. But who will remember him? Valeska's Watch. I've marked areas of interest on the map provided. I would draw particular attention to Valeska's Watch, an old Grey Warden outpost. It guards a deep road's entrance, sealed after the Third Blight. Because of the entrance size, the Wardens feared Darkspawn would find a way through despite their efforts. Senior Warden Valeska recommended they build a fort over the collapsed tunnel, so Wardens could always guard it. They did so for centuries. The Grey Warden's disappearance means Valeska's Watch is now unguarded. If the seal over the entrance has degraded, Darkspawn may infest it. Be wary when entering this area. The Blight is a slow death, and one I would save you all from suffering. A missive from Liliana to Inquisition agents bound for Empire de Leon. And yes, I'm saying Empire de Leon instead of Emprise du Lion. Empire de Leon sounds a lot better. Hey, ghoul. That's Darkspawn. Technically. There it is again. And a Hurlock. Oh wow. It just froze in the air. You know what? Big boom. Serpent's Rage. Carta's Fan. Grey Warden Diaries. The older woman, the one who got me out of prison, she told me she was sending me down a tunnel to kill a Darkspawn. That's insane! And let them conscript me so I wouldn't hang. I'm not going to go looking for a Darkspawn. They have disease. I've had enough of this. I'm free. I'm not going back. The Wardens can find someone else to do their work. I'm gone as soon as night falls. From a better journal. I guess he died. Is it a he? Don't know. Smaller frame, I think it's a she. But it could be a he. Joining Chalice. Okay, a shield. That's useless. Ring of Sundering. It's not better, so useless. Blackwall needs to go after Herlock Alpha. Okay. Oh, Grey Warden Diaries. They've broken through. The last time we had any trouble here was during the Blight. The records say someone reported hearing scrabbling. They investigated but found no danger. After the Archdemon was killed, we got complacent. We might need to destroy all of Bastion to keep them back. There aren't enough of us left to man the post. If there's a raid, we might not stand. They could get out, attack the town. Waiting for word from the Warden Commander. In the meantime, I'll do all I can. From a diary found in Valeska's watch. Oh. There's more here. it just keeps spawning. Oh, thank you very much. Oh. The approach entrance. The seal holds, with the 5th Blight rumored to be starting in Ferelden. Most of the spawn will have moved east. I still hear scrabbling occasionally. Would they try to dig their way through? Perhaps they sense us. Oh, they actually do sense you because you're a Green Warden? I recommend that we reinforce the barricades. Till then, so long as we stay vigilant, all should be well. Night Slayer. It's a dagger.
Pity about this outpost.
Wait, I can't go down? Okay.
Inquisitor.
Elf's Blood River. Okay.
Every day back in Sahara, I waited for a dagger in the back. Is that civilian secretly working for the Vince? Or is she just scared because she's caught between us and them? Here, the bad guys practically have signs. It's so much easier.
Well, it is simpler, I'll give you that.
Oh, wow. Oh, stop. A journal left open. Something's wrong. Breeze has been away 3 days. He should be back from the hunt by now. The river froze overnight. It's so cold. I worry he's lost or worse. I have a terrible feeling all this has something to do with him touching that strange red crystal. He said he could hear it humming. Crystals don't hum. I have to go look for him. Breeze. If you see this and I'm gone, wait for me. I won't be long. Well, they're dead. Ah, was that the stalker? No. Stupid nug. The hunt. A note ripped to bits by an angry hand pieced back together. It reads, "Leave me alone or I'll swear I'll kill you." Oh, come on, bull. That's some well-deserved karma. Okay, Dorian. Of course, Necromancer. Walking bomb. That seems fun. Okay, Varric. Easy to miss. Okay, Iron Bull. Not yet. Crystal Cascade, frozen. When a sun shines upon the waters of the cascade, falling from their great height, they seek for all the world. Like a cascade of crystals, pouring out of an unseen hand. Okay. Of course. There's a chest behind the waterfall. Come on. Oh wow. Okay. Damage bonus 5% for each. Okay.
Inquisitor.
Red Temper Dispatch. Inquisition in the area. Strike fast, do not let them through. Vernier.
The Red Templars attack. We'll see them coming.
Not the most idyllic mountainside, is it?
You cannot kill us all? Okay. Dalish wolf carving. Fenarel. The Dread Wolf. Don't trust the Dread Wolf, for he will lie. He will lie and deceive everyone. Don't trust the Dread Wolf. He will play with your hearts. And just stab you in the back in the end. Don't trust the Dread Wolf. What? Oh, F off. Don't trust the Dread Wolf. Because his wish is to kill everyone. Wow. Warning, don't touch my pyramids. Oh, I guess they touched his pyramids. Oh, I love this. Dawnstone. I need Dawnstone to upgrade, well, make weapons. And armor.
I'm sick of it. Shit.
Oh. Oh, come on. Maybe Varric? Almost. Maybe I can... do this again. Come on. Kill them! Red Templar, dispatch, hold the tower! Do not let the Inquisition reach the quarry, or worse, the keep. Everything we have worked for will be lost.
I've got to ask, does any of this shit make sense to you?
Me? Are you referring to the giant hole in the sky, or the creature out of Chantry cautionary tale who wants to be a god?
Either. I'm feeling generous.
What's the problem? Someone shows up, tears the place apart, declares himself king. That's half of history.
Corypheus is that terrifying drunk nobody will ask to leave.
Even even after he puts a hole in the ceiling. Terribly common.
Okay, marksman, marksman.
Corpse in this lyrium.
It looks like it just burst out of him. Or her. It's hard to tell.
Judy Sales Crossing? Huh. Okay.
Impressive.
We might be able to rebuild this.
This is funny.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
One. Oh wow. Two. Three. 4, 5. Where's the last one? Six. Tower of Bone. The Tower of Bone is so named for the hundreds of human bones discovered in a hidden chamber beneath the flagstones. The bones were cremated in accordance with Chantry law and the chamber cleansed and sealed. Local tales of the tower and its grisly contents are abound. Some believe the Vinters built the structure, reinforcing its foundations with blood magic. In other tales, elves built the tower. My favorite is particularly imaginative. In this story, a blood mage summoned the greater pride demon, who then possessed the entire tower. When the mage died, his sons were unable to control the demon, so they commissioned 8 monstrous iron chains intended to hold it. The touch of the cold iron chain is the only thing holding the stone abomination in place, so should they break, the tower will pull itself off its foundations and walk, destroying everything in its path. Okay. The tower's alive. Okay.
Visitor.
That one first. Whatever. This one. Invisible wall, okay.
How far will this lyrium spread?
How far will this lyrium spread? I got an insane theory again. Everyone knows about the red lyrium idol. How much mystery that is. But in one of the comics, it actually has been revealed that the red lyrium idol is Solas's idol. So, and we all know that red lyrium corrupts the minds of people. And Solas has the red lyrium idol. He wants to do good, but he has been corrupted, so... Corypheus will prevail.
Do not let them
Okay, let's just read this one. Fisherman's letter. Hey, warm face. You know our usual spot on the Judy's Crossing? Judy's Crossing? I was there fishing 2 nights ago when the entire thing came down, a thunderous noise like you never heard. Maker must have been watching my sorry behind. I don't know how I got out of there alive, but it was those damned Templars. I told you there was something shifty-like about them. Anyway, I was picking myself up when I saw something glittering in the rubble on the shore. I would have got unlocked, but those Templars were poking around what was left of the bridge, and I didn't want them to see me. I didn't dare think. I'm thinking there might have been some sort of treasure hidden in the bridge. I'll need you on the lookout while I dig. Come by when you've a mind to. We'll head over. Signed, Hook Nose. Warm face and Hook Nose. Those two seem like a funny bunch. Snow-covered diary, an excerpt from Adeline's diary. A messenger came today. He said Gerard was killed. Gerard was killed. He tried to explain to Remy how it happened, but Remy wasn't listening. I had to tell him to leave. I tried to explain to Remy what it all meant, but I don't think he heard me either. He just shivered and asked me to put more wood on the fire. I don't think he understands. Maybe he just doesn't want to. I hate this war. I think he understands well, and he just don't want to think about it. Letters home. Del, it is Aldrich, like I told you it would be. I always know when it's him. I get a prickle at the back of my neck. Maker knows how it happens, it just does. You should have trusted me, I knew he wouldn't let me go. I'm going to lay a false trail, get him away, then double back to come at him from behind. Then I'm going to end him. I hope I'll have the opportunity to send this. Maybe I'll find a messenger in Sarnia. I just like writing to you. Talking to you, it makes me feel like you're close, like father's close. He taught us everything he knew about hunting. Which gives me courage. I'll need to do what I have to. Love always, Diane.
bad news, Herald. Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
Sad splinters. Uh-oh. If I remember correctly, there should be a giant or two here in this keep. Test notes. We must carefully control exposure to red lyrium. The last one entered a savage frenzy from the lyrium. We have to put it down. Once the red lyrium takes hold, their strength increases as we expected, but it makes them even more difficult to leash. Until we obtain the creatures in large enough numbers to test different techniques, we will never achieve a reliable method of corruption and control. I may have to recommend setting aside the entire experiment. Surely the behemoth serves our purposes. The end boss of Dragon Age Red Wolf will definitely be a...
We need to do something about this.
Will definitely be a mutated Solus. Red Lyrium Solus. Oh, it was a giant. A corrupted giant.
All right, never let it be said I don't pay my debts. Here you are, 5 royals.
I tried to warn you.
I had no idea nugs possessed such creepy little feet. The stuff of nightmares.
Oh. Philandaris. Oh, it's definitely a giant here. No? He's all alone? Huh. Oh, it was a trap. Yeah, giants. Come on. Infected giants. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stupid giants. Let's do this again. Please go for here. Oh. There's definitely more. Wait a minute. Oh no. Can I just do this? No. I had to try though. Come on, stupid tree. Walk on the tree. Suladin keep documents. Hayden, everyone makes you uneasy. Calm down. What I hear is Imshel was sent to help oversee Red Trillium growth in the quarry. He supports the cause and that's all that matters. Keep your nose down, do your job and don't antagonize him. Signed, Konal. Above. There's a tree here that I can use to go up there. If my character is not going to be stupid. Climb up. Sunbow. Really? Oh hey, giants. Nope. Can I hide or something? Yes. I can. Oh no. Can I just run away? Okay, save. Barrack, get out of the way. Now, let's look for items.
If we freeze to death and get eaten by wolves, I'm blaming the Seeker.
Suludan keep documents. We arrived in the Highlands at night. I was immediately given a task of overseeing the acquisition of staffing of the Sarnia quarry. Huh. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Someone has made notes about Red Lyrium in Prix du Lion. I was in Kirkwall when Meredith died. She drew... Oh, Liliana is ready to report in. Oh, thank you. She drew upon the Red Lyrium in her sword and was consumed by it. And yet, here we are, taking power from the Lyrium and still alive. Fournier says in the early days many were lost to the madness too quickly. We must use it enough that it changes us, but not so much that it destroys us. Wow. Bunch of dumbasses. He thinks Imshell is the key. He knows something about the Red Lyrium. With his help we can keep the corruption at bay longer. He calls himself a gardener. Is that how he sees it? He tends the Red Lyrium, keeping it well fed and growing. Not too quickly, not too slowly. Ugh. Oh, more? My Lord Imshale, there's a soldier in Sarnia who calls himself Mikhail. He arrived last night and has been asking about the keep, and you in particular. He told people you are a demon. Shall we have him retrieved? Signed, Conal. Demon? What a frightful thing to call someone! No! Leave me, Mikhail, alone. He made his choice. I look forward to his attempts to follow through. Although I suspect he'll trip on his good intentions and fall down a well inside a week. Signed, Imshale. Wait, what's this? Why did I just got a notification on my phone for a commercial or something for an OLED TV? Wow. Commercial ad. And even then, by the looks of it, my television is way better. Templar horrors. Killing him. Come on, really? Dumb AI don't know what to do. Come on, kill it quick. Good. Now it's time for those. Them. Time to cheese. Really? Oh no. Are you kidding me? Oh wow. No, go back. Oh. Huh. Did I miss something? Oh. Oh. Oh no. It's one of these things. Again. No. Are you kidding me? Don't stop. No. No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? You know what? Spin to win. Come here. It's always the shadow. Follow me. Are they following? Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Are they seriously respawning? Oh, finally. Hey, Michelle.
Arrives. But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell. Ahem. Choice spirit.
Talky ones. I hate the talky ones.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood. Talk. That never ends well. Simple. We don't fight, and I grant you power. Shower you with riches. Or maybe virgins. Your pick. Then we all live happily ever after. Well, not all of us. But who's counting?
Wow. I can be evil. No.
No. You die, demon.
Alpha. Choice spirit. If you won't be smart, be afraid.
Oh. Oh, F off. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, fuck off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't.
So they're the chargers and you're the bull. That's clever.
Worked that out on your own, did you? You have to keep the name simple so the nobles get it. They pay us to fight, not to entertain at tea.
That I'd like to see.
Ooh. That's very good for Dorian. Goodbye, Amulet of Health. No, it's cooldown. Way better. Then okay, level 19.
Is he gone? The demon is finally gone.
Shit. Too far gone. The lyrium's consumed him.
Why was the demon here? Working with the Red Templars?
A garden needs a gardener. Nurturing gentle hands. Directing the change. Not too fast. Not too slow. Just right. Has to be just right.
I get it. Too fast, and you end up a statue in the gallows courtyard.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you?
He liked to watch the agony. He liked to play. We were his garden. Consent and live. Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted. No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose.
Hey, I see finally blood on armor. Wow. That's a first. Hmm. Now I finally got something new. That's a huge upgrade. Okay, now, does Varric need something new? Yeah, you can also get something new. Iron Bull, also. Okay, first Iron Bull. Dawnstone. Magic Defense. Sunder when hit. Now Varric. With Varric, I actually want this. I'm actually giving that to Varric. Okay. Varric. Bianca Arm 7? Wait. Okay, 63 damage. Penetration crit. Crit damage. Armor penetration, oof. Maybe this? Okay, that's better. Then I need 8% Sunder. 12. Flanking damage though. Let's do Sunder. Rune's gonna be Frost Rune. I'm gonna save. Trading with Kal Sharok. My approach was carefully observed. This was not a tyke, unused to watching its boundaries. Okay.
Your worship, welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins of Leeds. I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Oh, yes. Yves Montillier, Josephine's father, is an old friend. We used to hunt together. I watched her grow up, you know. Such a clever girl. She could charm wolves to dance with hares. I am gratified to see the Inquisition has not overlooked her talents.
What is your role here, Baron?
Oh, well, the Ambassador entrusted me with handling the Inquisition's enterprise in the Dales. Much of our efforts are concentrated on rebuilding, eradicating threats, reopening trade routes and such. And of course, I will oversee the forging of relations with the nobles of Southern Orlais.
Any news, Baron?
Scouts report you have seen the collapsed bridge at Judical's Crossing. We are trying to secure resources to rebuild it. Reinforcements from Skyhold will hasten this.
Any news, Baron?
Nothing you haven't already heard.
I shall take my leave.
The voice doesn't compare to his design. He has an old man voice. Why is he a young person?
Make her watch over your path.
Let's go back to Skyhold. Let's do this one.
Inquisitor.
Okay.
Inquisitor.
To work?
He said your request was an insult to his rich Kunari heritage, Ambassador. I don't care if he has stories.
Ah, whatever.
This is where a smith should be.
Tint armor. Obsidian is better. It's a better color. Ferric. Dorian is still good. Okay.
At your service, my lady.
My friend.
Your worship.
Inquisitor.
It's good to see you. Another time.
So much room. That's You heard what they did out there? At Adamant.
They did? I don't see why.
Would that I could.
She knows they're going to kill her. Can only save what's important. Precious space to remember her smile.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Have you seen otherwise?
True enough.
Back, yeah? Always good.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
I don't know.
Cullen is ready to report in. Wow.
Good day, Your Worship.
Good day, Your Worship.
Any news, Baron?
Judicale's crossing has been rebuilt, thanks to our combined efforts. Scouts have spotted a dragon flying through the hills. If this is a high dragon ready to spawn, there is reason for concern.
Any news, Baron?
We plan to push into the region to make it safe for trade and travel.
I shall take my leave.
Inquisitor.
No, I dropped it. It's gone. Gone.
O Creator, see me kneel. For I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places you have blessed. Sing only the words you place in my throat.
No sign of trouble at the moment.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I would be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
The Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chavannes.
I shall return to your outpost to await further instruction.
I'm gonna get all these logging stands and quarries.
Inquisitor.
Oh, it's a bear. Oh no. Find a powerful rift. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Come on. Not a lot of quarries, actually.
You're welcome anytime.
As the moth sees light and goes toward flame, she should see light toward light.
Storm Coast. Quarry. That's one. Okay. First, let me get the logging stand. Then the quarry. Then the quarry.
Master. At your service.
What can we do for you?
Do you have anything to report?
Some Templars are holed up in a cave farther down the shore. Not the sort who follow you, your worship. The other ones.
Do you have anything to report?
A dragon's migrated into the area. We've been staying out of its way. I think it's nesting on one of the islands off the coast.
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
I should go.
Safe travels, your worship.
You hear about Haven?
Just rumors.
I have a feeling most of them are true.
That's the logging stand. And now, quarry. Let's just walk over there. Grabbing some materials along the way. Oh, bear. At least I can easily kill all those bears now. Instead of being afraid that I'm getting assassinated by a bear. Oh, another bear. Okay, and now Skyhold.
I hope it helps. Nothing? Control space. Help.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Artificer. Your worship.
To report, sir.
Why not?
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
Work orders. The boys at Saladin need several barrels for those things they're working on. Also prepare a batch for the Storm Coast. Fournier. I really hate these stairs. So trash. Huh.
Let us out!
Nope.
The Red Templar lieutenants are in the quarry. This won't stop until they're dead.
It will stop until they did. Letter's home. Del, it's over, it's done, I got him. I'm going back to my old camp to pick up the letter I left for you. Then I'm leaving this horrible place and don't have to skulk around anymore, hiding behind trees and erasing my tracks. I'm free and I'm coming home. Diane. Sarnia Quarry. It took a quick tour around the quarry in Sarnia, famed for its azure granite. The owner of the mine, Alban Poulin, proudly informed me that 500 blocks of stone from that very quarry were used to tile the bathing chambers of Lady Mantellon's summer estate. Work orders. How do you pronounce that? Sweet? Good? Quiche. We need more villagers. We're gone through the miners already. Weaklings. Get the rest from the most recent list. I don't care if the village is running out, no one will miss them. Letter of confirmation. To confirm, yes, I've heard the reports the Inquisition is on the rise, but there will be a toothless hound once our master deals with them. We stand between the enemy and Corypheus. He gave us what the Chantry never would, a second chance. I don't want to see a single man let him down. So, delirium, let it flow where we walk. Take root where we settle, never forget that your footsteps, yours, mark Corypheus' path to victory. Signed, General Samson. He gave us what the Chantry never would, a second chance? Samson! My dude! You did it yourself!
I found a letter from Samson himself.
Oh no! I pressed jump, but it didn't jump. Same just now. It has a delay. A half a second delay. It's so stupid. Wow.
Let us out!
Have you freed everyone?
Nope. Cole approves. Ah. I'm going down. I'm killing Templars. Especially the marksman.
Let us out!
Are all the cages open?
Bing, 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 bing. Letter about Lyrium. To Paxley. I've seen transformations. It's a horror to watch your soldier's face change, to realize they might not remember you day to day. It's a sword in the guts. But the ones who make it through are near invincible. feed elf fruit to the soldiers hurting as much as they want. Beyond that, it's just waiting until they stop feeling pain. Remind them they spread delirium. It grows at our touch. With the materials I've sent, they'll grow enough for a dozen armies. Oh no. It's proof we're on the right path, that any suffering is worthwhile. Remind them, Samson.
A note from Samson about spreading red lyrium.
Seeing red. Quest completed. Wait, is that... Ah.
So,
oh,
you're a
come
free
on.
man, Talbashar.
Living the life. Unless you think I'm even more secretly a spy now.
I think you finally decided whether you care about your people or your people.
Something like that.
You made the right choice.
Break the locks, please! Are all the cages open?
I just imagine Cole just sneakily be hiding in this tree. Like, yes, free the villagers. Freedom! I approve. It's just funny that that bug is still here. Oh no. Dawnstone.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
Inquisitor, please.
You're free. You can run along now.
I can't. can't move them. The red crystals, I can feel them at the tips of my fingers, beneath my nails, under my eyelids. I know what happens. I have a letter for my love. Would you place it in the hollow of the marked tree by the river?
No.
When he returns from the war, he'll know to look there. Let him hate me and move on.
Have you freed everyone?
Cole slightly improves? Did I see that correctly? Oh, it's him. Come on. Oh. Written confession. I will not survive this. I saw what the Red Templars did to the others. Huh.
Let us out! Let us out! Break the locks, please!
Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Knight Captain's orders. Klimt. Lieutenant Keish isn't feeling well, so I must rely on you to handle the lay from the village. Wow.
Break the locks, please.
No.
You saved us. We can all go home now.
One Red Temper left. Oh.
So, Bull, you and the Inquisitor, huh? Mm-hmm. I'd love some impressions, imagery, something from my next book.
Sorry, that room is for her and me. No one else invited.
Safe harbor from the storm outside.
All right, now you're just making it weird.
Oh my! Varric! Varric, you horny motherfucker! Somewhere there's a... Wait, is it on top? Please no. Two. Come on. Oh man. It's most likely somewhere in here. Maybe. Master Frost Rune. Ooh. Oh, come on.
No sign of trouble at the moment.
I saw what those Templars did to the others. If you hadn't freed us, I might have been next.
I found your confession. You killed Lynette's brother.
No. It was an accident. He was going to take everything. You mustn't tell Lynette. Let her believe the war killed Guard.
Guard was her brother. She deserves to know the truth.
I was going to die. Now we have a chance to start over. Please, I beg you.
He was alive. All this time he was alive. I didn't even dare. Oh.
Louis wrote this confession. He killed your brother.
No, that can't be. God is fighting in the war. He enlisted with the Empress's army. I'd like to be alone. Please, Lee. I'd like to be alone.
Why did you have to tell her? We could have been happy.
Shit at. We could have been happy.
Why are you here? Haven't you done enough?
You are an evil bastard. I really want to kill him. I want to kill him. I want to capture him. Because, oh my god, he's a criminal.
You lied. You knew what the Red Templars were doing, but you took their gold and stayed silent.
Yes, I took their gold. Gold and any supplies they would give. All so we could live. There are many orphans in Sarnia. Who protected them when their parents were lost? We couldn't run, not with the river frozen and the demons. If I had said anything, they would have killed me too. So I let them take people, and prayed that one day, someone like you would come destroy them. All we could do was survive till that day. Now it's come, hasn't it? I was right.
A gamble. What if you had lost?
The thing about gambling, Inquisitor, is that occasionally, winning it all stops being the point. Instead, all that matters is winning enough to stay in the game. Those who died would have died regardless. This way, at least some survived.
Nothing to report, sir. Let's save first. Ooh, I'm already streaming for more than 6 hours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Stop. Stop. Let's do it again.
worship.
Okay, who's it?
Mistress Pulin of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the
Oh.
Red Templars in the Dales. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Pulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
If you'd like to explain your intentions, speak.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times.
Yet you kept taking coin from the Red Templars, even after you realized what they'd done to the people.
Yep.
Why not? It bought food for the ones remaining. Isn't that enough? You question whether greed or necessity led me. Tell me which you weigh me for.
Ooh. I'm actually going to look this up. Hmm.
Mistress Pulin, you will spend all your ill-earned money rebuilding the town of Sarnia. If the townspeople forgive you, your debt to them is paid.
Your worship, I will do my best to repair what I have done.
Oh, in the next game, I actually wanna see the judgment system again, but improved. More people to judge. Well, from the rumors that I heard here, the character we're playing as is someone in the dark, underground gang stuff. But those are basically rumors from years ago, so In my opinion, a sequel to a game is basically everything what's in part 1, but improved for the sequel. It didn't... Yeah. But most companies are
How is
actually
Baron
just...
Edward? Cold, I imagine. Why? If the red lyrium continues to grow, the cold will be the least of his problems.
But most companies actually aren't improving to their sequels. And I hate that. I hate it. Not improving to the sequels to their games. Not making good games anymore. What more? Oh yeah, only making it worse than it actually should be. If you want a major example...
Saint-Michel's a decent man, and his assistance has been valuable. Hard to believe he was disgraced at all.
The situation was complicated.
If you want an example of a game, what in the beginning they did actually good, improving it, making it better, but in the end, it basically became a live service trash game that's not even deserving to be called a game, in my opinion. The example is the Batman Arkham games. Arkham Asylum, Arkham City. Those are really fucking good games. And then there's Suicide Squad. The latest. Yeah. That's a very good example of what you can't make. It's basically a casino. Fucking disgusting. It's my opinion. My opinion doesn't have to be everyone else's opinion, so don't worry, whatever. Well, let's just play the game further. Little bit of a rant. Okay, gold opportunity. Okay. Colin.
To work?
Assigning Michelle the chefin. He knows about... Be right back. I'm hearing something in my house. I'm gonna investigate if it's just a fly or not. Okay, I'm back. Okay. But Michel can do little for me in Val Royale halls of power, but he knows about the Illuvians controlled by the Elves of Orlais. Fun fact. That's actually a massive spoiler. I'd rather have him on this one. I'm actually eating some M&Ms. With nuts. Mmm.
Inquisitor.
Where's the second one? Let's get those two first. That drink springs.
Inquisitor?
come on, more? Okay. That was easy. Constellation, Fenrir. Called White Wolf. Wait, what if one of these so-called evil gods is actually Fenrir? And the so-called evil gods are actually good gods. That would actually be awesome. If you need to stop when you are going to stop Solus, the Dread Wolf, you need to free the evil gods, and then it just basically tells you, oh yeah, these are actually good guys. Okay. What? Where am I going? Oh! Is it the place where I think it is?
Stay on
yes!
sure the darkspawn are nesting here?
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in. Seal the tunnel before more darkspawn join us.
That should stop the darkspawn. These anyway. I imagine there are a million more still underground.
The tunnel was open from the outside. Someone was digging here.
I'm expecting a giant in here. Vandal Aria. Vandal Aria. Faded interrogation notes? Okay. Missing slave?
That Murloc will put up a fight. Stand ready.
Ancient list of prisoners? This crumbling parchment predates the second blight. Huh. giant. Crumbled notes. There was nothing to indicate this place was built over an old deep road's entrance.
Venatori. They've been excavating. I take it breaking into darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
If their plan is to be a thorn in our side, they're doing just fine. Not what I wanted to see.
Oh, giant. He dead though. Huh. Well, no loots from him. While you are under attack? I'm not under attack! What? Venatory plans. You do well to muscle your doubt. Our information was passed down to Lucanus from Corypheus. Corypheus' most trusted servants. Okay. Let's reload. Really? Oh, finally!
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
if I remember correctly, there was also another dungeon in a desert-like area. Corpses everywhere, and because of a giant. Ready? Oh.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
This could help us.
This could help us.
Word for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this. Inquisitor, if you have a moment. Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
They're keeping giants as slaves. Have I actually stumbled into a terrible chantry morality play? Because there's obviously no way that could go horribly wrong.
Wait a minute, what's that? Ooh.
We look around?
Oh!
Every one of these madmen we kill is one less who gets to return home. Warms my bitter little heart.
Okay. The last step before the abyss.
Still breathing. He's resilient, I'll give him that.
He's a monster. But I'm impressed he supplied so many operations this far out in the desert.
Have some of the troops bring him in. I'll deal with him back at Skyhold.
Excellent.
Superb frost rune. Okay, what's this? Ooh. Okay, I knew. I think. No. This one. Oh. It's that easy. It's very interesting with that chalice in there. It's a floating chalice. Easter egg? Maybe?
This is one of the mages I spoke of. Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
we go in?
Sky holds.
Not now, sister.
I know what you mean to do.
At your service.
Nothing right now.
It's happening again. I'm moonwalking. Da 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 da.
A place to save lives. What could be more important?
I'm just sliding through.
Inquisitor.
I trust all is well.
Do you have any advice for me?
Now that the Grey Warden threat is dealt with, we must investigate the assassination plot. One can only hope it's not too late. More chaos in Olay only helps Corypheus.
That's enough for now.
Another...
I love that bug.
Worship.
Okay.
Before you is Service of the Minrathous Circle of Magi. You met him and his Venatori in the Western Approach. He admits to working for Corypheus, raising monsters, and using magic for conquest. He also used his connections to smuggle magical artifacts out of the Approach, without his master's consent.
You stole from Corypheus? I don't know whether that's stupidly brave or bravely stupid.
I was hired by a third party. I've no loyalty to him.
Might you find that useful, your worship?
I'm sorry, are you attempting to bargain with us?
Bargain? I plead. I throw myself on your mercy. I also have friends in Tevinter who owe me large debts. Leave what happened in the approach behind us, Inquisitor, and I can put them all at your disposal.
Of course I'm going to do this. I want him as a smuggler.
Someone who can smuggle magical artifacts to Tevinter and back shouldn't be wasted on court diplomacy. Bring those artifacts back to the Inquisition. Procure something really useful and we might loosen the shackles.
Your worship knows value when she sees it. I won't disappoint.
Ooh. That's a lot of disapproval.
So, you've been... he does good work. No. Frankly, then I wish you luck. The work... I'll tell you what
My friend.
Bum ba da ba ba da da ba da bum.
Inquisitor?
I'm gonna save. I think we're ready. Let's do the main mission. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Recommended levels 12 to 15. I'm over leveled.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Céline will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Céline is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word, and we'll begin.
Let's do this.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
So, you're Inquisitor Kadash. From the stories I heard, you are hewn from solid steel and carried 1,000 daggers. The rumors coming out of the western approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
The handsome, charming one, of course, my lady. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were acting dodgy?
That Ambassador Briala used to be a servant of Celine's. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up a political mistake. If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm, Inquisitor, it's that elf. She certainly has reason. Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
Don't be an idiot. How could the Herald of Andrasted be a dwarf?
Maybe it's just a servant.
Wow. To Orlesian nobility, a dwarf herald of Andraste is ridiculous. Yeah, -10. Wow.
Pardon me, dwarf. Have you seen a ring lying about anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value. It was a gift from a member of the Council of Heralds. If she finds out I lost it, she will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years old.
What's your game? Are you trying to convince the Comtesse that you treasure her gift? Or just gain importance by getting the Inquisitor to run a menial errand for you?
Oh, +5.
I assure you, the ring truly is lost. And I must find it or risk terrible repercussions. Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring you are looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough? Where could it be?
Oh, court approval, 40. I need 100, so...
I can hardly believe Gaspard and Celine are the same.
Is that the Inquisitor?
It was. I had no idea.
I think that's enough space. Bum ba bum ba ba da ba da bum.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Da 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 do da da do.
This is a private conversation. Please, leave. Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andra.
Let's create a new save.
See?
And open gate.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
You are just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
Oh, I love this game so much. Oh, the theme song. Ba 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 da da dum.
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
Need to have this jacket let out a little.
If the council won't recognize
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready. It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you.
What is Gaspar up to?
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens.
I have heard there are the flowers.
How has delirium trade rubbed off so sharp? My contact said there's a new supplier. We can't track down who it might be.
Locked from the other side.
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted?
We have reserves of food supplies to last a few months, but the king wants trade resumed before panic starts.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition.
If nothing else, the Inquisition.
Well, that's useful.
Why are...
Interesting. I had no idea.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Please. I wish there was more news coming from the front line.
The guest wing is not open to the public.
More of an antechamber myself.
No one asked you.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Kadash. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground, champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantia.
Dorian!
Son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azariel. Warden Blackwall of Valcheven. Constable of the Grey. Bearer of the Silverite Wings of Valor. The Iron Bull. Leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers, as the name might imply. Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Honley, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Can I save? No!
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, lads, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health? Do they want for anything? Papa's perfectly happy in the studio. Mother is...
Duchess of Valmontaigne, Chevalier of...
Same as always. Meaning she's after you to...
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor,
Is this
please
her?
allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
There can never be too many Lady Montilliers and Thedas, can there?
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Of course, every word. Especially the parts where everyone was nude.
I knew it.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bits.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of.
The dancing is so dull, Your Worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette.
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette! That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Which power should the Inquisition...
Celine has... Gaspard has run...
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated. But the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
must dance with me, Commander. Please, Inquisitor.
Without what?
Did you need something?
I
The sooner
heard
we
that
track
it
down
wasn't
this
renovations
infiltrator,
at
the
all.
better.
The palace was damaged by Gaspar's catacombs.
He fired on the Winter Palace?
They've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not yet. It would be easier if people would stop talking to me. Other people. Not you.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
What were they doing in the western approach? It's a wasteland. Smile, Commander. You're so handsome when you smile. I still remember the day they came to tell me.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
You think she's controlling the minds of the court? It's powerful blood magic.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
I'm ready for anything. Just give the word.
So, Silverite Wings of Valor. What did you get that for?
For valor.
Care to elaborate?
It was a long time ago. Back when we didn't stop to boast about past victories when there was an assassin on the loose.
What do you think about all the scheming and politics?
I think I'd rather be anywhere else. Let's save the Empress and get back to where things make sense. Say what you want about Celine's ascension. She stole the throne? She seduced her way to it? Who cares? In the years since, she's proven she is the perfect mix of strength, cunning, and grace that Orlais needs. Gaspard, you may as well crown a bull if he wins.
What's the word? Seen anything yet?
9 different ladies and 6 gentlemen have asked Cullen to dance. I think he's received 2 offers of marriage. He might need a bodyguard.
While I have a moment, is there anyone here I should question?
I'm not well acquainted with Orlesian nobility. They rarely welcome Grey Wardens coming in with the right of conscription.
Wait for my signal.
Leave us.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one off the garden. Statuette.
The last two people was...
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Well, that's useful.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the Council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals. What back?
Leave us.
Interesting. Good to know.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Lords now.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. This keeps up, I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
Any interest in a dance?
Oh, shit, the nobles would love that. Can you imagine Josephine's face trying to explain that we were... Wait, were you serious? Because if so, then... Yeah, absolutely. I mean, once we stop the assassins and all that.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath, and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks? The woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing two different servants.
Oh my.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then... bam! Hot. Nothing on the assassins, though.
Talk to you later, Bull.
I'll just stay here and eat.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briella we have a situation.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this, Philippe. Running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. The night of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to
I heard the Inquisition was here.
His own.
You're too gullible. Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Might be something here. Better take a... Well, well. What's this?
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort?
Was merely being polite.
Don't give me that. I've seen the way he looks at you.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
Funny that she couldn't give me this message when we spoke.
Oh, she could not speak freely in front of the entire court, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspard is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
This is a private conversation.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
What if your mother were actually here? Where would we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years then. She certainly always has.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you. I'll be ready for your signal, provided the spicy punch isn't as strong as it seems.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
Did you see what that Marquis is wearing? That suit is a greater crime than anything we're looking for.
Try not to get too drunk while I'm gone.
You ask so much of me.
Interesting.
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes, yes.
back to the ballroom.
Well, well. What have we here?
Morrigan!
The leader of the new Inquisition. Fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone? Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If
Yes.
anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
I may find the time to try a door or two.
Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
I'm so glad Maman did not want to attend. She always ruins everything.
Not as much as you do.
Lord Tavern Ducey, Baron of Jada. Accompanying the Baron, Lady Arlette and their son, Lord Edmund.
Why would the Empress invite that elf?
Are you the Inquisitor is here, Inquisitor? Hello?
That Andraste wants him to be Emperor.
Did you say Gaspard dogs?
Inquisitor, To what do we owe this honor?
We will be happy to assist you if we can.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. What can you tell me about the other parties involved in the talks?
Gaspard is a decorated general, much beloved by the Imperial army, and a legend among chevaliers.
He is better suited to the battlefield than the throne, and he would gladly make his palace a war camp.
He's also fiendishly charming.
Lady Briella has great intentions to change the lives of the elves for the better.
Even if her plans could never work and would only provoke hate crimes against alienages.
She is an idealist, but her lack of patience could prove disastrous.
It seems strange to hold peace talks during a ball.
Oh, do your people have no customs surrounding great occasions? How sad.
By Orlesian tradition, moments of great solemnity are celebrated with revels and feasts.
While joyous occasions are given time for reflection and contemplation.
We must never forget that life is both bitter and sweet.
The ball is an opportunity to celebrate life and hope for the future, while we mourn those killed in the war.
What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briella are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Orlesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
Milady Inquisitor, may I present Lady Couteau?
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns Ambassador Briella. Her people have infiltrated every part of the Winter Palace.
This is extremely alarming, Inquisitor.
She could be spying on our every word.
How exciting!
She killed ambassadors from both Celine and Gaspard and forged documents to both sides.
How despicable!
After the Empress extended her hospitality?
She's better at the game than we thought.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns the Grand Duke. He's made a lot of threats to the Council of Heralds.
The Grand Duke is all talk, Inquisitor.
Very loud talk, accompanied by swords.
He has never had any skill at the game.
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Orlesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfells.
And she throws the best parties.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
I wonder, is
Where
this...
has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their...
Is this entire area time limited on timer? I hope not.
Please, Inquisitor, is there something you needed?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
Ooh, the liana.
Look at Lady Cambian's slippers. Trimmed with pearls. And emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles? On shoes?
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambian's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambian acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Orlais. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Lady Inquisitor.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantelo?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Good evening, my lady.
Too few.
Nobody like you anyway, cow.
Duke Gaspard has made a fortune at alliance.
I wonder if Lady Inquisitor agrees.
Is that the Inquisitor? Do you know she's pretty?
be worth checking out.
Why kill the servants? They were unarmed.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Diary of a nosy servant. Since I took that box up to the Grand Apartments, 9 people have subtly started asking me where the vault is, including a couple of Chevalier. The 5th Undergardener and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. Oh.
look around. This was no servant. What was he doing here? Is that Gaspard's family crest on the hilt of that dagger? Time to have a word with the Duke.
No! No!
Venatory agents! The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Oh, my court approval is going down. Oh no. I need to be fast. Let's go in here. Okay. Lots of reading.
Her Imperial Majesty has a fondness for elven keepsakes, I see.
A token of affection from happier times. Celine must still care for Briala.
Fancy meeting you here. Inquisitor Kadash. What an historic moment. The first Carter thug in all Thedas invited to court. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Ambassador, is it? Whose ambassador are you exactly?
If the nobility is going to treat elves as if we are not citizens, we may as well have the trappings of a foreign power. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Does it seem strange that every single person at this party has tried to bribe us?
There is so much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
We are in your debt, Inquisitor.
Are we ready to make our move?
What's the word? Seen anything yet?
9 different ladies and 6 gentlemen. He might need a bu-
Inquisitor, are you enjoying the ball? This is your first presentation at court, is it not? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will be with us all. Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Waste of time.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing. Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life, if not fight for his destiny?
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Another time, my lord. Well, that's useful. Boring.
you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger?
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
I'm curious. What did you hear about the fight with the Archdemon?
They say the army of the Inquisition fought a desperate stand at Haven against the forces of an old god. As the battle raged, you faced down evil incarnate. Spell against spell. Its forces had you trapped. And you cast down a mountain upon the Archdemon and escaped.
Even if a tenth of that is true, it's a remarkable feat.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Poor animals. Wait a minute! That's a Krogan. Yeah, that's a Krogan! From Mass Effect! Wow! I never noticed that! Awesome! I love it! Ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. Um, it's loading for a long time. Um, this is not good. Well, okay, now it's autosaving. Interesting. It's either going to load or it's gonna crash. Or it's just stuck in a loading screen. Also, this is quite a boring loading screen. All black. Oh, now it works. What? No. I say Grand Ballroom.
Inquisitor Kadash. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
I'm already taken, Your Grace.
Your lover has nothing to fear. This is business, not pleasure. I've never thought the Carter could tell one human from another. Just how much do you know about our civil war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Floriane?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard. and have
Did
been
my
everywhere in the
character
palace.
just stretch?
You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor. And a matter of concern to some.
Oh wow. Yeah, my character is stretching. Because I'm a dwarf. Fun fact. The dwarves are actually average American height. Da 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 da.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Oh, that luck. 100 out of 100
You'll be
court
the talk of the
approval.
court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
Oh no.
I'd happily do more dancing. Just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morgan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
You have an idea, Liliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Liliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thalos.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Briala is the wrong option.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
It
Or a
is.
lead.
It is a
Either
trap.
way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. I hope in the next game that there will be new songs for every single character. I hope. Because I love it.
Anyone have a report on the casualties and the deaths?
Is it my imagination? Or are there more Inquisition honor guards now than there were before? Inquisitor?
How do things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
Is it true the Inquisitor was a leader to be favored and trusted?
You must be Inquisitor Kadash. I've heard stories. You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
I want to know more about the peace talks. What are you hoping to gain from tonight's negotiations?
A voice. Simple enough, isn't it? My people have none. We've lived for centuries amid the lowest ranks of society. No one hears us. No one sees us. If the elves of Halam Shiral were elevated, if we had an elven noble at court, we'd have recognition. A voice.
How will you persuade the Empress to elevate an elf to nobility?
It is already in place. Celine knows she needs us to tip the balance of the civil war in her favor. All we have to do is wait. She'll exhaust her other options and come to us for help. Then, we'll name our price.
How much can a single member of the court do?
It won't remake the world overnight, if that's what you're asking. Our problem is invisibility. The people in power are used to ignoring us. We're not actors. We're scenery. We need elves in positions where they can't be overlooked. We need to force humans to take us seriously.
I assume the role of elevated noble will fall to you, Milady Briala.
Let's be honest, Inquisitor. The sole elven noble in the court isn't going to have a position of power and luxury. But that's the future. We need to focus on the task at hand.
If Celine were killed, what would happen to your plans?
Assuming I'm not the one blamed, it would be precarious. I've been working on Gaspard, but he's like a charging bull. It would be easier to rein him in if I had something that could hurt him.
I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
What do you mean, we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation. It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
If she doesn't win you back to her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin. But with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
You just told me you have reason to betray the Empress.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
So this did belong to you?
It was my mother's. Carved from Vinodar wood. I gave it to Celine in happier times. She held on to it.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about you, actually. I found the drop point, Briala. I know your people are hidden all over the palace.
Of course they are. I'd be a poor spy master if I didn't have spies, Inquisitor.
You murdered negotiators and stole their documents.
In Orlesian politics, Inquisitor, murder and intrigue barely count as trying. If that shocked you, wait until Celine shows her hand.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about Gaspard. He's been threatening the noble.
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier Code.
I found orders issued to his general to sneak troops into the palace.
My people reported Chevaliers skulking around where they shouldn't be. It's a foolish move if he doesn't succeed. Sneaking men in is easy. Getting them out unnoticed is not.
You think Gaspard was behind the murder of that council emissary and the Tevinter agents in the servants' wing?
Gaspard is ruthless. He wants the throne, but to conspire with Tevinter, that's low even for him. If you intend to stop him, you'll need irrefutable proof. His supporters will accept nothing less.
It's
Celine
not
will
Gaspard.
never end the talks until she has no other choice.
The thing is with Gaspard. Yes, he's a dumb warmonger. But he also has a certain honor. Like, he's not going to join with the Tevinter. So yeah, that's already...
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Ooh, can I...
We meet again.
No.
Given any thought to what I said? Another time, Inquisitor.
Cullen, Liliana.
Remarkable eyes.
Several.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
Lady Inquisitor.
cannot believe you danced 4 times with Cyril de Montfort.
You must admit. I cannot believe you did.
Interesting. Boring.
Royal Wing.
Blackwall, you look very dignified.
Thank you.
Consider a scarf next time, a bit of color.
I shall leave the color to you.
Where did I kick her?
Thank you.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
So this room belongs to the Grand Duchess Floriane.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
All sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being closed.
Briala probably knew it was dangerous and sent me anyway. One more embarrassing secret erased. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Again?
What was that sound? Something's not right.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you're looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Andraste's tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it?
No.
And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
No.
You honestly believe you were captured, tied up, and thrown into a death trap because of a bill?
When you put it like that, it seems a bit odd. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Ah. Nice. Oh, hi. Ah! Flashing lights. Oh, my eyes. Oh. Okay. Oh, the kitchens and yeah.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down.
Now! For Corypheus, kill them all!
Oh!
Cullen, protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
Beaten at every turn. You stole the moment of my triumph, just as you stole the demon army from Merimond. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
You were about to murder the Empress. We both know you're not defenseless.
True, you never were one to fall for my helpless damsel act. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Wait, what's this autosave? Oh, okay.
Lady Nightingale makes me...
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
court. One more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire council of heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Huh.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent, and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
There were also the threats Gaspard made to the Council of Heralds to bully them into giving him the crown.
Gaspard is a bully. Is that the worst you can say of me?
He also ordered his general to sneak troops into the Winter Palace. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
You have enough proof to dissolve his support for the throne, Your Majesty. You don't need to take his life.
As a favor to you, Inquisitor, I will let him live. Gaspard, you are hereby banished from the Empire on pain of death.
Is that all? You're too kind, Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
Huh.
You have done a service for the Empire never to be
Cole
forgotten, my
greatly
friend.
disapproves?
This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest.
Yep.
Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Oh wow. Don't I get a say?
This is news to me. I don't get a say in who joins us?
I am not joining you. I am a liaison, advising on the throne's behalf and helping when called upon to do so. If you find that objectionable, you may indeed spurn your new ally's offer. Yet consider this. You battle a foe you scarce understand, with all Thedas hanging in the balance. You need all the help you can get, Inquisitor. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Oh, Iron Bull?
They ran out of that cheese dip. Asked for more and they gave me this look. The assholes. How you doing?
It's been a long day.
At least we got to the end of it alive. That's more than some can say. Cullen's giving orders now. We're just about good here. Come on. The music's finally got enough of a beat to dance to.
I'd love to.
Good. They're out of food.
Ah, no cutscene? No cutscene for Iron Bull and Mia dancing.